Alrighty. Let's see if the gamepad works. No, I have to set it up. My bad. Hold on. How do you toggle out of full screen? I don't know. Help! Double click toggles. Okay, there. Am I blind? Controller. There. Does that work? Hello, Despis. We'll play more. I just have a huge headache, so I didn't feel like reading a ton. So we'll just do something that doesn't have that much reading. Can I just double check that I actually turned the stove off? It's off? There's still a little bit of reading here, but no, I did buy a brand. We'll definitely play that more, but... Look. There's actually like a semi-pertinent story here. No one knows how or why the mighty dragons became extinct. But this is the intro that like plays over and over. And this is not the beginning of the intro. This tale is dedicated to the dragons. And that should just bring us back here, yeah. Okay, now my controller seems to do something. Default name Ryu with small letters. We're going with that. Message speed fast. Pretty good. Bit in it. Okay, explosives are set. What is this? An egg or something? You see ones like this every so often. Well, I'll be. Come on, let's get to work already. Huh? What the? It's still alive! Whoa! I just punched me in the head. This is all his fault. I love the start of this game. You just kill all the miners. No! Gulp! The dragon? Alive? Are you really a dragon? Yes. The dragon! Sure is noisy out there. Wonder what's going on. Don't worry about it. Ha! I'm not afraid. Let's get it. I wonder, are there more miners you can murder up here? Don't hurt me! Alright. You don't want to eat me? I don't taste good. Smells burnt. Whoa! What are you, some kind of ghost? No. It's a monster! Oh. They're dead. This only leads up there. It's here! Wait, you know, this wasn't actually the right path? Wait, where's the right path? Oh, it's just out here. Oh, I think I wet my pants. Don't eat me! Don't breathe fire on me! We're cursed! We're doomed! I knew we shouldn't be digging up dead bodies! We're cursed! We're doomed! Hey, Serby, thanks for the sub. What's that? Somebody! Somebody help! What have we got over here? Not much. Not much. What's this about a dragon, Well, well, well. Let's take it alive. Ow! No! Don't! Take that! Up we go on the train. What do you do here? Yes, you mash. Huh? 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 Cedar Woods. Oink, oink. Darn it. I don't get many chances like that anymore. No, almost had it. Oh, come on now. What's making that racket? Oh, brother. This is just what I needed. I'll teach you to scare off my dinner. You too. Who might you be? An orphan? You're lucky those curs didn't chew you to pieces. I don't have enough food to feed you anyway. Even if I did take you home. Mommy? Alright already. Uncle Ray will take you home. You better appreciate this. I wonder. What were you doing out there by yourself, hmm? And without a strip of clothing. Where's Ray? I'm hungry. He's home. Hi, Ray. Welcome home. Is that dinner? Boy, you'll eat anything. Won't you, Tipo? Who's that anyway? Don't ask me. Let's get him into your bed, okay? So, who is he? I told you. I don't know. I found him in the woods. Really? Sounds like what happened with me. An orphan. Not surprising, it's been a lean year. Well, why don't we let him sleep? While we go to the village. If we don't get some food soon... Somebody abandoned him. Just like me. That's a dude, by the way. Don't you see, Ryu? You're the same as me. You must understand. They're weak, pitiful, and pathetic. Ryu. My Ryu. Ryu. No fucking talking. Let's just go. Yeah, let's save. I don't know why it takes so long to save. Anything here? Found a vitamin. Anything here? Found a worm. Smells burnt. This looks like a storage room. All right. Even though I look like this, I know a thing or two about camping. Come back later with your friends, and I'll tell you everything I know, okay? Honestly, this is like the best type of... You found a skill ink. Never played far in this one, just the first 3 party members. First mission, I think. Yeah. I don't think the Breath of Fire games are particularly good in terms of like story or like gameplay or anything, but I think that they have like probably the best vibes. That this guy is just he's the tutorial guy. He just teaches you how to do things. Hey kid, you better be careful around here. A couple of bullies named Ray and Tipo live around here these parts. Never heard of this before, or all top-down view? Yeah, these are just classic Japanese RPGs, to be honest. This one just happens to also have this 3D view. Let's see. Hold on. Oh yeah, there. You can rotate it a little bit. Ooh. Breath of Fire 5 is called Dragon Quarter. It's for the PS2. That one is actually like third person. More. And it's ass. Oh, Infinite Metal. Hey kid. Wander around like that, you're liable to get eaten up. By dogs or something. Alright. What about it? Dragon Quarter is my personal favorite of the series. Dragon Quarter is absolute dogshit, but I kind of want to play it again, just to see, nowadays, what I think. Because I haven't played it since it came out on PS2. I only played it when it was new, and I've never played it since. There's an old man named Bunyan who lives here in the woods. He's kind of strange. Why else would you want to live by himself in the woods like that? We haven't been able to find much to eat in the forest either. What are we going to do? Wish 4 had a camera like that? Doesn't it? I'm pretty sure it does. No, it does. I don't know if you can move the finger around, but I'm like 100% sure you can spin the camera and stuff. I know the idea with Dragon Quarter is that you're supposed to play it multiple times, but I don't know really how that affects the game. Because I never bothered doing that, because I didn't really like it that much. But I kind of want to try it again, but I don't know if we'll do that. We'll see. Out of my house, you punks! Ha 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 ha! You'll never catch me! It's no use, Ray. Everyone's watching out for us. Nobody's got much food. What with the poor harvest and all. Hey, Tipo, look at this. Hey, you finally woke up, huh? Doesn't this beat all? Now we've got another mouth to feed. What if we get him to help us, Ray? Good idea. But I think we need to get him out of his pajamas first. Come on! We'll get you fixed up with some equipment. We may not have been able to steal any food, but I think we can scrounge up some armor and weapons. You just wait, Ryu. Ray will get you set up with something in no time. Huh? Did I just say Ryu? Is that your name? Honey, How did I know that? Maybe I dreamed it? Uh-oh, Scram! He's just like, huh? That was close, wasn't it, Ray? Sure was. But we were able to get him something to wear. Hurry up, Ryu, don't be a slowpoke. Not used to wearing armor yet, eh? Well, it's better than pajamas, I suppose. What do we do now, Ray? Well, everyone in town's in a bad mood over the poor harvest. I know, let's hit the road. We can do some work there. There's a road up ahead, called the Iral Road. We go there sometimes and, well, mug people. It's not like we hurt people or anything. Just steal from them. I'm not into hurting people, you know. That's right. Even a beginner like you can do it. Come on, don't worry, let's go. I'm speculating that in this game it was like check it out 3D camera, that in 4 they decided to use the limited and obstructed view as a puzzle. Maybe. I don't really remember 4 that much, but I also don't really remember it being like that much. Actually, there are quite a bit of stuff like that, isn't there? Like flipping switches to like go over bridges and shit, like in the Junk Town, Miasma Town or whatever. Yeah. A ripper. Pilfer. Hippo can do flare. And Ryu can do heal. Healing goo. Berries. You won a great victory! This is the Iral Road, where we work. This road goes all the way to Windia. Someday we're gonna blow this place and head out to a big city like Windia, right, Ray? Well, instead of worrying about that, let's think about getting something to eat today, okay? We should go hide and wait for someone to come by. Behind that tree up there looks good to me. This game got nice music. Yeah, this is one of my core soundtracks that I use when I'm programming. This one, Breath of Fire, or really the whole Breath of Fire series. Plus the Mana games. Chrono Trigger, Chrono Cross. And some other games. Also, this game is really good pixel art. I'm not a huge fan of the pixel art in the 3D world thing, but it works. Kinda. But the pixel art itself is really, really, really good. No, I didn't take the thing. 40 Zenny? Alright, let's wait here. When someone comes by, we jump out. And the Breath of Fire series always had really good, like this, music. Like the combat themes in Breath of Fire 2 are super good. What's up, Ryu? And 4 is kind of weird. I kind of half don't like 4, and I half like 4 more than all the other ones in like a lot of ways. But I think 4 is really cool music because it's very, very experimental. Don't get all soft on us now. I'm not gonna play Rans. Don't worry. We're just some poor kids trying to get some food. Oh, you meant just the music? No. Whoever it is will forgive us, right? Hey, here comes somebody. I love how they can't see who it is from like 3 feet away. He's alone. Okay, Ryu, show us what you're made of. Go get him. Just run into him like this. What are you trying to do, little one? Mug me? We've got enough trouble around here already with those rascals Tipo and Ray. Listen to me. If you run into them, tell them that if I catch them, they'll be sorry. Whoops. Figures it would be Bunyan. I know you said the dragons are really well done in this. I never played far enough. It takes forever before you get dragon forms. Who does he think he is anyway? But yeah, it's a really cool system. It's just unfortunate because it's just a JRPG combat system, which, as you can imagine, is basically you enable auto combat and then you alt tab to Twitter and read that for a second. So, but... Oh no, I forgot to read! There's no one at his house, right? You're right. Let's go and grab some of his food. That'll show him. Oh, hell yeah, let's go. Genius ideas, guys. I just mean the music, yeah. Yeah, I figured. Also, you get these little random... You can camp. Got these little... camp scenes. Hey, did you know about what you can do in camp? You can rest and heal HP or make a record of your journey. If you want to know more, take a look at the book in the tent. Where's Ray? Ray is inside. When you're on the road, there's no inn. And there's no inn, or when you're poor, you can always camp out, right? What do you want to do? Save. I don't think you can stream rants even on Kick. You can always stream it on Pornhub. What was this? It's like, this is like hunting or something. Oh, yeah. No, this is just grinding. This is random encounters. And then there are maybe some treasure chests in here. Pornhub is blocked in Texas and Oklahoma? Really? You can learn a semi-crucial skill from the boss goblin. I wonder if you can learn it this early, like if you unequip Ray his stuff or something, but I don't know if you can. Because the boss goblin can do, like, this influence, I think? Yeah. It tells the other enemies to attack that target. And there are some things that you can use in the game that make your characters berserk. And if you have that skill, you can then make them target enemies instead of targeting you randomly. Let's see. Ray. You can get a little bit more agility, but I actually felt like he was faster already. Hello, ho, ho. Feeling better today? No, feeling worse today. Ryu looks silly with his yogurt cone hair. He does. But he's also kind of supposed to look silly. Like, you can see his animations and stuff when he's pulling his sword and... Mage Goo. Let's see, I think you can maybe learn Burn from him? But I think Ryu is slow as shit, so I don't think he can. Yeah, he can't. Hey, Healing Herb doesn't hurt. Ooh! Itaraki! But yeah, just playing a JRPG because there's not much thinking going on here or reading, so... I just didn't feel like laying in my couch and only watching Chinese TV all day. It doesn't hurt to get a few levels early. I'm just looking for treasures. What the fuck is a gooey? Oh! Was the thief so massive? Because he's the only grown-up. Oh, he's a big guy. You don't need to be small to be a thief. They're more like robbers. I saw someone saying how this is active storytelling. Right now Ryu is the worst party member because it fits the narrative. Yeah. And if I'm gonna spoil a little bit, later on when you get your first dragon form, Ryu's animations change and he becomes a little manlier. Now he's a pussy. And he probably has really low stats in the beginning and had like really high stat growth. I'm not sure though. Ooh, stinker. Alright, I think we're done here. I'm gonna go here real quick. It's just it says Ural Road, right? This way to Ural Road, yeah. Can we... No! It's really great how he just massacred people as a dragon, but he's just got the innocent mind of a child. Well, he just woke up and he was, like, confused. And the first thing that happened was that a guy tried to kill him. But that was because that guy was confused and scared. Isn't there some way I can take... what did he say? He said, I work and work and McNeil takes it all. Isn't there some way I can take it easy and still get what I want? You've got it easy. Don't work, just live off others. It's rough on everyone when there's a poor harvest, but scarecrows don't have to eat. That's right, scarecrows don't eat. At least that's what you think it's saying. Mayor McNeil, even in a lean year like this, he still takes the same amount of taxes, which means less for us. What? Who does this belong to, you say? This belongs to the master, Mayor McNeil. It's all his. You want food? Any other time I'd let you take some. But we don't have enough for ourselves this year. What's that? You say you want to stay at the inn? What do you want to do? I don't want to stay at the inn. I do want to go and check your cupboards. Nothing! Oh. What do you want? There's nothing here for you to steal. Maybe we can buy some stuff. Wooden rod? Worms? Molotov, eye drops, antidote. We always need antidotes. Just gonna buy more antidotes. The croc tier... I think the croc tier is just garbage. I don't think it's worth having at all. I should re-equip Ray with his armor. Oh, hold on. Yeah. Or... maybe we put the leather armor on you. The guild is still pretty much the same. But yeah, Ryu is worse at everything than both of them. But Tipo is also level 2, but Ryu is level 2. We should rest before we go in, but rest over here. Same old stuff. Oh no, I already poured the rest of the tea. That's all the tea. I don't think this game is as grindy as Breath of Fire 2, though. In fact, I think this game isn't really that grindy at all. Like, it's grindy in the way that the encounter rate is really, really high. But it's not like in Breath of Fire 2. Because in that game, you basically have to walk back and forth outside of town and go in and sleep and then get like 5 levels before you have even a chance in hell to be able to beat the next stretch at all. You just have to do straight up grinding there. Because with the levels, your characters go from taking like 70% of their health per hit to taking like 0 damage in like 3 levels almost. Like that's Breath of Fire 2 in a nutshell. Now, you can get a skill from this guy, I think. Blind. Ooh! Ray learned Blind. Nice. I think Blind is basically useless. I'm not sure. But it's a JRPG, so status effects are useless. Like they always are. But this game does have like a little bit of them being like semi-useful. Like against certain enemies, they do something. But it's not really a whole lot. It's like having burn or like a fire spell when you're fighting like the nuts. Then you can do damage to them, otherwise you almost can't. That's pretty much it. Ah, we can't learn influence. Actually, I still think you might be able to. Because I felt like Ray attacked before the boss goblin before. I'm gonna take his clothes off again. And we'll see. And I think you can transfer the skills. It costs those skill links. I'm not sure if you can. Plop. Ryu! HP, power, defense, agility, intelligence. Tipo got 2 power. Holy shit. Locked. Ray might be able to pick the lock. Ray picked the lock. Good job, you picked the lock. Just as I thought, nobody's home. Keep your eyes open, Ryu. Someone might hear us if we make too much noise. Okay, let's split up. And check the place out, quietly. There's gotta be some food around here. Ryu, shh. Yeah, Ray is a big guy, but he is the only grown-up. But he's big compared to the other like adults in the world as well. Just relax, calm down, Ryu. Okay. Nothing. Nothing there. It's not so obvious that there's camera controls. You have to hold R1, and then you can spin it with the D-pad. Anything here? You found beef jerky! Find something? Hey, there's food here. Alright, come on, let's get out of here. Uh-oh. Old Man Bunyan's come home. Gulp? We might be in trouble. I'll go check it out. If something happens, I'll distract him. And you guys get away, okay? Hey, everything's okay. There's no way Ray would get... I guess I'd better go and see what's happening. Don't worry. We can get out of here, right? Fine, everything's fine. I knew you were up to no good, but I didn't think you'd had sunk this low. At a time like this, when everyone's suffering, don't you know that if you don't work, you can't eat? Shut up! We were working! You just don't get it, do you? Robbing people isn't honest work. I've half the mind to run you out of the woods, but... if you say you'll mend your ways, I could forgive and forget. What do you want us to do? Ray, you're a strong lad, aren't you? I've got a job for you. You've heard of Mount Glaus, haven't you? The big mountain north of the forest. You'll know it when you see it. I want you to go there, understand? Just me? What about them? Don't worry. I've got something else in mind for them. You're keeping them as hostages. So I'll do what you want, right? Alright, I'll do it. I don't know what you're up to, but I'll go to Mount Glaus. Tipo, you keep an eye on Ryu. Hey, old man! What are we supposed to do? Work, Tipo. If you want to eat, you have to work. Understand? What I want you to do is chop firewood. It's really simple. Tipo sets the log and Ryu cuts it. You know how to use your sword, don't you? It's the triangle button. If you cut too fast, you'll hit Tipo. If you cut too slow, you'll miss the log. Cut as many logs as you can until I tell you to stop. Understand? Yep. Hey, no problem. We can do it in our sleep. Come on, Ryu, let's get this over with. Alright then. Begin! Oh, that was close. He was so fucking slow there. Stop! 23 logs. Not bad. There, we worked, didn't we? Now you won't complain if we steal, right? If you keep that up, one of these days, you'll be sorry. Don't you see that? Ah, who cares? One day real soon, we're getting out of here. I ain't afraid of nothing. Come on, Ryu. Let's go after Ray. Mr. Bunyan, sir? What's the old saying? Cat doesn't know the stove's hot till it gets burnt. Oh shit! Oh no, we have to fight without Ray. Aigu! On XP. Don't litter. Okay. Very helpful. Very helpful. Let's camp and save. Unfortunately, it takes forever to go camping, but... Come on, let's go after Ray. Mount Glaus is north of the Cedar Woods. What do you want to do? It's like in Final Fantasy VI or something. If you wanna heal everybody, you just open the menu, go into items, use the tent, instantly done. Go and save, instantly done. Oh no no no! I saved. No, okay. Yeah, I accidentally rested again. Whew. And also, it's memory card saving. It takes forever because it's gotta read and save data and. Should be here, right? Ah! Mage goo? I don't believe for a second that any of them can learn and burn here. Oh, actually you can. We should then. No, 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 don't kill him! Okay. I'm gonna learn it on Ryu. Because Tipo already has burn. Gonna cost some HP though, but it's whatever. Oh, we got it. Oh. However, I think it's so weak that it doesn't matter if you learn it or not. But who knows? Maybe something's weak to fire. But also, Ryu is healbot. Let's respect our environment. Don't hit, cut, or otherwise damage things. Bonk. Every character has a different thing that they can do. Tipo can kick, Ryu can cut. So you use that to interact with the environment a bit. Now, I don't know if that's like just a side area or not. This is something I feel like only Final Fantasy games do well. Almost. Ah. Where they actually like show items, chests and stuff that... Like they tease a chest that's gonna be hard to find. Okay, can we kill this thing? No! I think it's weak to fire. Yeah, a lot. Very weak to fire. Devour! Ah! Ooh. Actually, beef jerky. No. Okay. Ah! Maybe we can get some SP back. Oh yeah. It's almost like, should I go out and rest already? I'll be honest. I don't know if you get SP back by doing that. Wait. Oh, you can only go down there. Tales games would tease the chest during a long cutscene or dialogue, then make it unavailable until you return 20 hours later. Honestly, Tales games is like one of the reasons why I even have this thought in the first place. Because I remember playing some Tales game, and it was like... I think it's like Symphonia or something, where every single part of the game is like... it's just guesswork, whether you need to go right or left. And it's just always like, oh, there's a chest to the left, and the right path is to the right, and... then you go to the right, and then you're like, ah, fuck, this was not the chest path, then you go back. It's just... terrible. No, T-Boy's down! Ooh, guts! Now I'm angry. Alright, show us what you got, T-Boy. From giant... No, this is an AoE! Ah! I actually have to go back and rest. So, Ryu learned Purify. And also... oh. I might have to use an item. But all the items are too powerful. Yeah, okay. I wonder if we could have bought better equipment. Maybe we can buy better equipment. Now, I don't know. So this will be a good test here. Do you get your SP back here? Or do you only get HP back when you rest in the camp? I think you only get HP. But I'm not sure. No, you do get SP back. Oh, is it the temporary health that you need to rest at an inn for? Because when you die, you lose a bit of max HP. Which you can see on Tipo, he now has like yellow health. Yellow max health. Well, let's go and see if we can buy any items. I'm sure he doesn't mind that we just robbed him like 3 minutes ago. Instead of running around all day getting into trouble, why don't you give people a hand sometime? He doesn't mind. He doesn't care. Yeah, it's really expensive. Plate. Marbles. Yeah, this is more attack. Bronze sword. Leather armor. It's huge. What's the best we can buy for like what it costs? Bracers. 2 bracers and 2 bandanas, I think. There. That's like 2 more defense, which probably makes a huge difference. I think. Funny memory, playing FF1 as a kid, Astos causes intelligence down. I don't even know what intelligence is for, but I think it's permanent, so I said... Oh, you thought it was permanent? Fair enough. I mean, it's hard to know, right? If I thought max HP got reduced, I'd reload. I think that's fair. I would probably do the same too. Didn't actually need to rest again, but... As long as we only fight the small ones, we'll be fine. It's the second we have to fight those big guys. Might be rough. Because I think if we don't spam the spells, we can't kill it. It has too much HP and too much damage. Maybe I was wrong. Maybe this is a grind game. I don't remember it being that though, but maybe it's just a little bit in the beginning. You think you can learn blind from these guys? Man, I don't feel like we have time to learn blind. Learning blind here isn't very important. Damn, he's tanky. People level up. People learned Frost. 2 power, 2 defense, 4 intelligence. 4 HP. Holy shit. Giga level. Treasure? Weather Vane. Oh. That's an attack item. I think it causes lightning damage or something. You do have a choice here. Also, I think as long as you don't attack them, you can kill it for free. I don't think... Yeah. Oh, it doesn't have that much HP. As long as you don't use physical attacks on it, it doesn't wake up. It does have an attack called Devour that I would like to learn. Which, maybe we can do that. Oh, it failed. What? You can't learn this. Okay. That means that it is a learnable ability, but you have to learn it from a master. I think. Pointed stick. You know what? Let's grind 1 level at least. Those guys were really good XP and money. These guys are really bad in the beginning. But I think they get good really fast. Something I don't quite understand, in older JRPGs there can be a group of 3 enemies, exact same type of enemy, and you can't select which one you target. I think it's just like a limitation thing inside of the engine. That, and I think it's partially that, but it's also partially, I think, because that's just how Wizardry did it. Because that's how it works in Wizardry. And a lot of game design choices are because a previous game did it, not for any actual logic. You should try playing Wizardry 6. Just for some history. It's actually kind of interesting gameplay-wise, but like the actual story of the game is just really stupid. Like it plays just like a JRPG, but it's like slightly more advanced, which is like you're like, oh shit, damn. Wish it was a little bit more like this in real games. Let's get Tipu one more level. I wondered if it might be something like that, like NES can only draw 4 sprites at a time. In Mario 4 coins in line are technically only 1 coin or something like that. I don't know. It might be something like that. Actually, yeah. That's actually probably pretty accurate. I was thinking more like memory in terms of like actually having that many enemies to store. But I think it might be even simpler than that, like you're saying. Because in Wizardry 6, you can fight like up to 4 groups at the same time, I think. So you can have like 4 groups with like 8 enemies in them, each on the screen. Level 6. Power and defense. Wisdom seed. Ooh. Ooh, restores aged. Ooh. It's not as good as I thought. I thought it was like gives you max spirit or something. The issue here right now is really just that I need to be able to make it through. And honestly, right now, I barely have any healing items, so maybe we need to go back and buy some healing herbs. It would be nice to have the better weapon too. But I think we can live without that, because we're probably getting some items on the way, I imagine. So maybe just having some healing items would be enough. Can't quite speculate, but if an enemy group is an array, so it's more complicated to track each index, or just connected those index to so many values. I don't even know if it worked that way. Like we're talking ancient hardware. So it might be more that we're talking like hard memory slots on like, you know, in like certain memory addresses that you're using, that you only have so much. Oh yeah. Got some items. Let's save. Saving takes forever. Save. All right. No, instant. One gong hit. I don't like the gong hit. You can't learn his skill either. The one where he becomes big. You can learn it from a master, but you can't learn it from the enemy itself. Basically, the way it works is that if you can act before the enemy and you use the like the examines ability, then you can learn abilities that are learnable. But not all abilities are learnable, and some are only learnable from masters, which is unlocked later. Oh. Fight him. The thing I did with the soldiers, I'm like, now how do I get the soldiers to change that index to available when he dies? That might be something a pointer would be useful for. I don't know if pointers are even a thing in Godot. No, you don't need a pointer for that. All you need to do is just set that index to null, and then you can just check that index. Because I don't know how it works in Godot, but if it was C#, all you would have to do is just say like, yep, there's an object in this slot inside of the array. And the way you would check if there isn't is you just check if is like array 5 equals null. And that's it. Then you just use a little for loop and clean it or fill it or whatever. It's a lot of guys. We kill the mage one first. Thinking I maybe framed that up wrong. It gives the soldier a destination, but then he's no longer connected to that value. I don't know what you mean. It's not like... It gives the soldier a destination, but then he's no longer connected to that value. When what happens? When he dies, or do you mean that the soldier can't like access it access himself or in the array? Ouch, blind. Not good. Couldn't learn that. I think we're too slow. I think the bird is faster than us, yeah. Oh. Point. 80 Zenny, holy shit. Yeah, I think that's done. It'll probably take me another week or two to figure that out. Figure what out? I don't understand what the problem is. XP, 40 Zenny. Warning, this way to Mount Glaus. Oh, god damn it. The idea was that the robot would do some stepping animations, the soldiers would get moved towards the robot. They should free up space for new units when that happens. So you want them to move in. Yeah, that should be easy. Like, let's say... You know how a for loop works, right? You have like for int I equals 0, I is less than length I++. All you need to do is, if the robot attacks like unit 3 and unit 3 dies, then you write a little function that just iterates backwards from 3. And if it finds something in 4, it just moves it up to 3. And then it continues to 5, and then it moves 5 up to 4, and then etc. Another way you can do it is to actually just put them in lists, and then you just like iterate through the list, and then when you're iterating through it, you just say like move index 0 to this position, which is based on index 0, right? So it's just like x times 0, and then the next one you just say move to 1 times whatever the position is meant to be, and then you move to the next one. That way you don't need it to be an array, you just make it a list, and then whenever you delete anything, you just go through them, and then you just tell them to move to wherever destination they need to go. And then you just manually avoid overfilling the list. You can still do this with an array too. More or less, but so as long as you don't want any gaps, should be pretty easy. No, we need to rest. Mount Glaus, here we go. Oh, shit! Instant! Only the soldier in the front should free a space by moving towards the robot. The others should just shift over. So just drop 0 and then add 7, something like that. I mean, I can write you a little script. Just a little example script to just show you what I mean. Because it's not that easy to understand, like, what the hell I'm talking about when it's verbal code. It should only take like 5 minutes if you want me to. Puffgoo. What does a Puffgoo do? He defends. Ooh! 4 damage. Fuck you, Puffgoo. Oh no! He counters! Oh, is that what he does? He counters? Weld XP. Ooh. Protect! I don't know if Protect is worth using. Because it's one of those spells where it's like... JRPG buffs are like really hard to justify using for the most part. Because... it's like, if I'm gonna protect everybody in the party, that's 3 wasted turns. So unless that protect is like super duper mandatory for a really long fight, and it like does something, actually, isn't it better to just attack? And same thing with buffing damage. But the reality is that, for the most part, abilities in JRPGs are a scam. They're like in this game, you can learn abilities from all the monsters. It's cool, and I like it. But the reality is that the skills are designed for NPCs to use. And what that means is that that's a lot of fucking cur. They do 1 damage. What that means is that like the numbers just don't make sense for the player 90% of the time. I thought something before, like maybe if one character is locked into channeling to give another character double attack, some sort of trade-off. I don't think there needs to be like a trade-off. The abilities just need to be balanced in a way that makes sense. Like, the reality is that using a skill that does like power up, that is an attack. Like, that's how you have to look at it. So if using power up on a character does less damage than that character using that attack to a turn, or that turn to attack, then power up isn't worth using. But you can also make it so that if another character has like a powerful ability that does like a lot more damage than a normal attack, then you can make it so that the attack buff is worth using before you use that attack, but it's like not worth using on regular attacks or something like that. And that's not a bad system, because then you have like actual character synergy, which is a good thing. But then the system has to actually work like that too, like in practice. That's how Cosmic Star Heroine works, and that's why I like that game. Because it has a lot of stuff like that where you can like break enemies' armor, and what that does is that when they have broken armor, the next attack does double damage. So you can like, with one character, you can buff another character to do double damage, and with another character you use like an item that causes broken armor on an enemy, and then you use like the third character that has the buff now to use like their strongest attack, and then you deal like quadruple damage. Now you don't have to push it that far, but the fact that you have that makes the game like 10 times more interesting than something like this where you're just like attacking, or just like the best option is always to just like use attack up on your entire party, because then you just always do more damage, you know. Because then you're actually like, the character's like actually interacting for a specific reason. And then you feel kind of smart for figuring out like, oh, I can optimize like this and do this before he does that, and then he gets more damage, you know. And often in JRPGs, like an attack up spell will be like, oh, you get 20% more damage for 3 turns. Which means that's like a 60% damage boost total. And that means that you like lose 40% damage because you could have just attacked and like done damage. Yum, yum, yum. And in Cosmic Star Heroine, you have 2 systems. I don't like one of them, but the bad system is that like each character has a certain amount of turns where they like cycle and go into hyper mode. So like the main character, like every 3 turns, she'll do double damage. Which is, it's a very like forced system, but it does do something, because it means that you want to time like your best abilities for that turn. So then like other characters will want to buff her like on the turn right before she gets to use like her boost turn and stuff like that. So it does have a positive influence on the system, but I don't think it's a good system, because I think it's like, it's just kind of arbitrary and forced. It like doesn't feel like it really makes sense from like an immersive point of view or like a logical point of view. It's just like every 3 turns you do double damage. And the other system is that the game actually has cooldowns on abilities. And the cooldown is just like, you have a basic attack, and then you have, I don't know how many it is. If it's 5 or like 7 other abilities. I think it might be 5. And those typically have, like, you can use it once. and then you have to use your defend ability in order to get everything back. So you have to strategically defend, because you can see what the enemies are gonna do too, I think. So you can see if they're planning on targeting a character, so then you might want to defend, but you have to like weigh between should you act or should you defend, and do I need to defend to reset my abilities and stuff like that. And now things are gonna get bad here, because now these enemies are just spamming poison, and now we don't have any MP left to cure the poison. Okay. We see all the way down there? Was there only some... No, there's something on both. Okay. So, from here. Maybe? I think we want to move over one to the left. Maybe two. Oh, that was close. Heavy Caro. Oh. Oh shit. I think this is a lot of XP. Oh. But also, if you do have stuff like that, where you have a lot of character interactions, then you have to seriously consider if you want to have, like, accuracy in your game. Because accuracy is really annoying. It's not really very fun to miss in general, like, it just isn't. But once you have, like, more character interactions, it kind of exacerbates the issue where now you're gonna like buff a character and then you're gonna debuff an enemy, and then the character that's supposed to do the damage, he just whiffs. So now you haven't just wasted one character's turn, now you wasted 3 characters' turns. And at that point it's like, is this really a good mechanic to have? I kind of want Ryu to be faster, but I guess this is okay. I don't know if healing items have a speed bonus in this game, or if healing spells do. They do in Final Fantasy, for example, like, but, or rather, I think spells have actual cast time in Final Fantasy VI. Well, I'm not sure if it's that, because I do think in general in Final Fantasy games, cure spells are just faster. Which I think that they should be. The one thing I'm not a huge fan of in this game is that your party size is too small. I don't really like 3-character parties that much, because that's it's realistically it's a 2-character party, because you're always gonna have the main character, and then you can only have 2 party members, which to me just feels a bit like a waste. Because it's nicer to be able to have more characters with you, because they're cool characters. I don't know which characters to use this time. That's always the question. I usually play with Gar, but he's kinda... I've used him 1,000 times. Hey, it's getting dark. Let's call it a day. Maybe Ray's staying here too. Ray! Depot? What are you doing here? Huh, we took care of that, old man. Bunyan told us to do... We took care of what that old man Bunyan told us to do in no time and came after you. I was worried about you being out here all alone. You know what, Tipo? I think the reason Bunyan sent me here alone is, well, because he was worried about you. What do you mean? Worried about us? I mean, he said he was keeping us as hostages, right? Ray's the only adult here. You've heard the rumors, haven't you? That the monsters that's been attacking the villages here. In the mountains. Bunyan meant for me to kill it. I would assume he's like 15 or something. He's not really an adult. I don't know how old he is. Why does he want you to kill the monster? I mean, it's real big and strong, right? It is, but I'm stronger. If I were alone. But now that you're here, I won't be able to use... well, never mind. Boy, doesn't this just beat all? Well, no use worrying about that now. Let's get some rest. It'd be dangerous to go out at night. Wake up, Ryu! I'm sleepy. It's him. He's close by. Oh boy, here we go. I guess we have no choice. Let's go out there and get him. Okay, now we have Ray back. He's a big boy. Actually, we're higher level than him now. Does this matter? Point member's power is raised. I don't know if... Because, okay, so it says defense here, right? All members' defense is raised. And this is normal. So does defense have a drawback? Or is it just bad to be in normal? And you should just always be in defense or attack? I'm not sure. He's up early, isn't he? Nue. How do you pronounce that? New. Couldn't steal anything. Chlorine! Help! Ow! $25 damage, Flare. What about Frost? Power food. 12 damage. Okay, he's weak to fire. And now here's the next consideration. Is it worth it to just attack with Ryu instead of spamming burn? Because I'm like, okay, I shouldn't cast spells with Ryu because we save his AP to heal. But Does it cost more HP to not use spells? He does like 3 more or 4 more damage or something with spells. I don't know if it's worth it. Actually, he did less damage with the fire spell. Come on, after him. 0 XP. 0 Zenny. Can you heal anywhere here? And rest in the bed. Do you want to rest? Yes. Does that cure poison? Yes. A shrine for travelers to pray for a safe journey. Do you want to save? Yes. Huh. Vitamin. Now, here I actually kind of like stealing. In Final Fantasy games, I hate stealing. Because here you just instantly get this attack that actually does damage. Like, it does less damage, but it does do damage. And you can just use it. The steal rate is really high. So you can just do it and it just feels good. Whereas in like Final Fantasy IX, for example, you have like a 1% steal chance from bosses. And the steal doesn't do damage until late in the game when you get some kind of equipment or accessory that changes it into mug instead of steel. And then it's like semi-usable. What does a puff goo have? I should teach Ray burn, maybe. Couldn't steal. I don't know if that means that he doesn't have anything, or if it always means that it failed. Healing herb, okay. Ray level up. Big level, 3 power. Vitamins. I wonder how good defending is. Because you can I think you get more reprisals, which is a counter attack, or it's a reprisal, when you defend, but I don't think that's generally worth it. And another issue with having so few party members is that you kind of need certain things in the group, right? Like you need to have some spell damage, you need to have a healer, etc. So if you just bring like Ray, for example, and you bring some other character that doesn't have that, then like, what the fuck? But you can learn a bunch of abilities. But they're pretty much, for the most part, just worse than anything that a character learns innately, I think. These guys give you antidotes. Dude, the start of this game is so long. It's so long. I'm just thinking about like everything that's ahead. There's just so much stuff. One bat down. Two bats down. Wrong path. Of course, we go the wrong path. There'd be a bollock knife in here. But yeah, I don't know which characters we'll play. I think we'll ban Gar. I like Nina, but Nina is like... that's vanilla as fuck. I'm not a huge Momo fan though. I barely played with Ray, I'll be honest. Maybe we'll use Ray. Anything here? You found bent sword. Is that good? Nope, it sucks. Better than a pointed stick. Alright. I really doubt that Ryu is faster than this guy. Yeah, okay. No, he is, but we can't learn Chlorine. Zombie! I think they're really dangerous. Clothing. Yep, they're tanky as fuck. But they do that. Clothing. We found bollock knife. Yeah. So it's a ballock knife, not a bollock knife. Ballock. Another zombie. I don't think clothing is worth anything. But might still be worth. Pico has quite a lot of SP or AP. It's called AP here. Ah! You found a talisman. Oh, what's a talisman? Immune to poison? Yes, I think so. Protection versus death attacks. But poison might be a death attack. I'm not sure. It is in some games. I don't know if it is in this game. People learned Simoon. Ooh. Big. It's a big nuke. The blood trail stops here. 200 zenny! That's spooky. Hey! I think I figured it out. He must have jumped into the water to get away. Yeah, that's it. You're probably right. So, how do we go after him? I don't know. Okay, this time I really got it. We dive in from here, and then we float down to that spot we saw before. Yeah, that's it. What do you think, Ryu? Is Tipo right? Yes. Okay, Ryu, you go first. Why? The current is running strong. Do you want to dive in? Yes! See? I told you so. Uh-huh. But what would American is too hard. But what would we have done if we kept on going? I guess it worked out okay, so let's go. Raises user's power. Yep, we'll use that on Ryu. I'm gonna use the wisdom seed, maybe. Maybe not. Let's see, we have berries. That's 5 HP. Maybe we don't need much more than that. It's the monster! He looks pretty worn out. This should be easy, right, Ray? Hope so. Does he have any items now? Simoon! Okay, here's the question. Does Simoon do more damage, or does it just do more burst damage? Yes! Talisman defense against poison, I think. Ooh. 58. It does do more damage. I think. 58. If Flare does... 25 damage, then Flare is better. In terms of cost efficiency. Oh! Miss! $22 damage. Okay, that means Simoon is more cost efficient. And time efficient as well. Does it simply not have anything? $66 damage, holy fuck. It's actually really easy. New Howls with Fury. Ow! Jeez. Ah. Couldn't steal. Big level. It's dead. I'm gonna use some healing there just to be sure. It died on its feet, like it was trying to protect the cave behind it. They're cubs. But it looks like they've been dead for a long time. That New must not have realized they were dead and kept on bringing food back for them. Boy, it wasn't too bright, was it? I mean, its cubs were already dead. Boy, if this doesn't beat all, sheesh. They're cubs, but it looks like they've been dead for a long time. Yep. Damn. Everyone's starving, even the monsters. So, how does it feel to do some real work? For a change, When spring comes, the animals will return and life will get a little easier. You all did a good job. Congratulations. Wait a minute. You knew the New was only hunting for food for her cubs. And you still had us kill her. Are you gonna go vegan? If you had known she had cubs, would you have let her live? Damn. And so spring came at last. What was it, winter? Spring came to the mountain, and to woods, and to their inhabitants. Cutscene chest. Cutscene bag! And the virtue of the young boys who saved the village from the ferocious new chimera. Earned them a place in the villagers' hearts. I'm home. I went to the West Woods looking for animals and berries. And look what I found. The apples! Now we won't have to worry about food anymore, right, Ray? It's a good thing we got rid of that monster, huh? I suppose so. Hey, why don't we go down to the village and show him who did it? Tell him who got rid of the monster. I don't know. Isn't it better if we don't brag about it? What is that? Ryu's just retarded. He's like, what's going on? But I suppose it wouldn't hurt to go see what they're saying about us, would it? Then we can go? Come on, come on. Hold on. Oh, where did the apples? Where'd the apples go? Let's go save just to be certain. In so much pain. Hell. Boss Goblin. Really can't learn influence? Does he have to be like confused or something? Because I remember it was tricky to actually learn influence. Maybe he has to be confused. So that he uses it like in reverse and actually uses influence on us. It might be something like that. And if so, then this is something that, like, the dagger is good for, to just not get too much attack. But I feel like Ray should absolutely have enough agility right now to be faster than a boss goblin. Where's the thing? Ammonia. Does he already have blind? Yeah, he already has blind. Well, actually, check something else. Oh, Pilfer. Maybe Ryu can learn blind, but I think Ryu is too slow to learn blind. Yep. But I guess we can equip the leather shield. Because I don't know if blind is like actually good, but at least it doesn't cost anything. Tipo can't learn it either. But they're both pretty slow. Tipo is a bit faster though, but I think it's only because of the leather shield. But let's try to learn it if we can. I don't know what's over this way, if this just exits. This just exits. No, this is another area. Okay. What do we have here then? Ah, this is where Ray finds you. I think. Okay, let's see if we can learn from Boss Goblin this time. No. So yeah, you have to be able to confuse. That's why it's so tricky. I've learned it before, but I feel like it's something that I come back and learn later. Green apple. Oh, he is faster. He is faster than Ray. Or is it the escape that's faster? It's not easy to cut in the correct direction. No, it is like that. Ray is faster, but the boss goblin has to be confused. The crops are getting better and there's lots of game. This is wonderful, just great. No matter how much game there might be. When you're as bad a hunter as my husband, well. Mean. Let's go see Old Man Bunyan. The eye enemies, Aigu, they're supposed to be weak to blind. Like, the game tells you that in the tutorial. And I think they might be, but it also doesn't matter. Because the goose die instantly. It would have to be a big, big ass goo. Maybe justify it. And here now I have to choose between pilfering and blinding. There's no way we're pilfering instead. Actually, what does a goblin drop? Oh shit, I'm so sick. Bent sword. That's for selling. Huh. Huh. Okay. Cool. Nice talking to you. I remember I loaned this game out to a friend in like middle school or something, but he immediately gave it back to me, and it was like, this game sucks, there are too many fucking random encounters. And I was like, yeah, there's a lot. That's funny, no one's here. I told everyone that we'd be coming into town today. What? I knew you were bragging. I knew it. Heh. Hey, Tipo, what's going on? Hey, Ray. Is it true what they say? That you three killed the new? Yeah. Well, yeah. So what Bunyan was saying is true then? So you mean you risked your lives for us? I guess you could say that? Well done. Looks like we misjudged you, boys. We're sorry, and we're grateful. We certainly are. If we'd known what you were really like before, well, then... You won't need to steal anything ever again. We'll give you food whenever you need it, just ask. Doesn't that just beat all? What do you think of that? We're heroes. I don't know about you, but I feel pretty important. You guys are something. I'm really impressed. No, I mean it, I am. Me? My name is Loki. I guess you guys are heroes, eh? Save the village, yeah? Yep, you three are certainly heroes. Yep, yes indeed. Yep, you're really something. I mean, you killed that new. Something no one else was able to. That's why, seeing as you're so strong, I wanted to ask for your help. Or... Oh, you'll help me? I just knew you would. Down the road, there's a farm with a little hut on the roadside. I'll meet you there later, okay? Then we have a deal. Alright, sure. First, I'm gonna rob everybody's houses. Not only do we have to worry about bad crops, in the country we've got taxes to worry about too. I wish I could move to a real city like Windia. True. Nothing. Anything here? Healing herb. Healing herb. Anything here? You found antidote. Nothing. I guess y'all aren't as bad as I thought. Good job. It looks like it'll be a good crop this year. That means we can take it easy this year. Oh. Oh. Oh, he's just chilling. Oh. Hidden item? You found vitamin. Now, let us check out what we can buy. Eh? You want some weapons? What are you gonna go after next? Your mom. Bronze sword. Is that it? We buy 3 bronze swords. Brass helm. Damage is good. Or do we only buy 1? Actually, I would rather have it on him. Let's equip. Clothing. It's +3. He doesn't have a helmet. +2 on the others. I'm just trying to optimize my money a bit. Cloth shield, +2. I do think the defense is probably better than the offense. We can sell some stuff here. I don't think this is worth keeping. Weather Vane is worth 100. Wind attack versus all targets. Let's sell that. I don't like combat items very much. Then we can just buy Giga Gear for everyone. One more armor here. No, hold on. I want to go into the house up here. Ah, spring. I don't know if I have. Nothing. Nothing. Okay. Well, now we have looted all of the houses. So, not bad, not bad. Now you won't have to hide your faces around the village. But I guess they'll just end up being taken by McNeil for taxes in the end. What a life. We're lucky that the monster's not around anymore to take our food and crops. So, what do you want? Well, I'm sure you've heard the stories too. You know the ones about Mr. McNeil. That he's cheap and greedy? There's lots of people like that. Yes, but, well, don't you think that McNeil is a little, well, too greedy? So you're saying you want us heroes to steal everything back, is that it? Well, if you stole the tax money and gave it back to the villagers, it'll make us even more popular, right? So you'll do it then? Oh, thank you so much. There's no time to waste. You should go tonight. That night. It's night, everybody. Let's go, let's go! They just finished repairing the wall, so it might be hard to find a way in, but I'm sure people as resourceful as you can find a way, right? Alright, let's go. Ryu, Ray. Okay, there's the manor up ahead. Let's split up and look for a way in. Be careful. Oh. Huh? The fixed wall? I think it's to the north, but you won't be able to get in that way. The repairman did a perfect job, see? Vitamin. Now, which way is the north? Is it to the left or to the right? Where does this lead? Don't steal the cows. Cows. No, nothing here. Actually, nothing here. Well, I guess there might be cows later. What's up? Find something? Hey. Isn't that the wall they were working on before? I wonder. Ray, Ugh. Are you okay? Don't this just beat all? So much for the perfect repair job. This isn't exactly how I planned it, but I'll take any break I can get. Okay, let's go. This segment is a little special. Little special. Trying to break in here. So don't tell the guards you saw me, okay? The man gives you 50s and... I won't give you any more. What are you supposed to do? You can, like, rob people in the game. By kicking them and slashing them. But it doesn't seem like you can do anything here. Other than just move in. Who goes there? Oh, it's just Ray. Hey, if you beat that new, then I don't stand a chance against you, right? You're a pretty smart fellow. We're going in, okay? 50 Zenny. Okay. Thanks. Our salary's not that great, you know. Go right ahead. I didn't see anything. He's not surprised that I'm coming from this direction. Aren't you supposed to be able to, like, zoom it out? I think the zoom might only be... I think you can zoom in Breath of Fire 4. What's a wallet doing here? You found the wallet. Sick. Is this your wallet? I won't give you any more. Okay, it's not his wallet. It's not over here. Okay, so we have two guards. We have one guard there and one guard here. So, whose wallet is it? See, McNeil's really cheap, and if you don't get paid much, you don't feel like working hard, you know? But there are some guards who take their job seriously. So be careful. Okay, can you tell me... Okay, you just have to guess. I suppose. Hey, that's my wallet! I've been looking for it everywhere. I really shouldn't do this, but seeing as you found my wallet, I'll let you through, okay? I think you're supposed to be able to sneak by that, but I'm not sure. But we just go this way instead. Fucking camera. Hey, quitting time. I think you can maybe sneak by there, but we don't have to. We'll just go over here. I don't know. I mean, if I let you through here, it looked like I wasn't doing my job right. I hate to ask you this, but do you think you could go over to the gate and get rid of the dog that's there? See, that way, it looked like the dog's fault, not mine. Right? Please? Don't that just beat all? They're all a bunch of goof-offs. I think you can learn this guy's skill, but I'm not sure. Haha. It doesn't seem right picking on a little dog like this, Ray. Would you say the same thing if he'd bitten your butt while you were climbing over the wall, Tipo? Rather this than another new. Let's do it. Yeah, fuck dogs. Ray, examine, and then we hope that that works. Snap. Nope. I thought you could learn snap, but it doesn't look like it. I doubt the dog is faster than I am. No, it is. Fuck. I shouldn't have equipped so much armor on Ray. So you can't unequip it in combat. Unfortunately. I actually really like JRPGs where you can do that. Oh no, you can. You can't unequip though. Which is a little weird. Because I think that if you can't equip in combat, then any equipment stat is meaningless. Like items that let you avoid poison damage or do fire damage or is strong against lightning damage or like anything like that. The only way for those to have any meaning in the game is for you to just know that like the next area is this or that. Oh yes, snap. Ray learned snap. Nice. The snap lowers defense. I don't know how good it is, but maybe it's good. And I don't know if it stacks. It does decent damage, actually. I don't know if it stacks. I'm not so convinced. Couldn't steal anything. Whatever he had, we'll never know. Alright. Rip puppers. See, this way the dog will get the blame, not me. I'm off the hook, yeah? Sure, bro. Of course. Wait, what's Mina doing over there? I'd better go make sure she's alright. Mina, would you like to spend some time with me? I don't know. Wait, what's Mina doing over there? I'd better go make sure she's alright. Wait. I thought that's what you had to do. You just talk to them, and then you tell them that she's cheating. This guy, what is he doing? Like, it's so hard to tell. Like, are you just supposed to talk to them? So, don't even think about trying to get in through the front. Unlike me, all the guards there take their jobs seriously. Okay, I guess that doesn't really have anything to do with anything. I wonder what Mina's doing now. What? You say Mina's here? With another man? That's terrible. I can't believe it. Okay, so... he was the boyfriend, not the other guy. Alright. A chicken coop. Since we can't get in the house cause of all the guards, why don't we just steal some eggs and go home? I don't think so. Aren't you setting your sights a little low there, Tipo? Whoa, Ray. Maybe I should put them back, huh, Ray? I don't think that'll make him happy. He's got shades, by the way. I want to pilfer him, but I also want to examine, but... oh, you learn jump. I think jump is garbage, but I think it does have some use. Oven is ass. Because now he turns into an egg. So what do you do with that? This cures poison. I don't know if he like instantly dies if he gets hit when he's an egg. I don't really remember what the egg does. But I wanted to learn jump. Actually, I thought you could learn the egg skill, but it's actually jump. I would like to learn jump on Ray. So I guess we'll just wait until he uses Ovum on him again. So much for that. There we go. What? You didn't learn it? How did you not learn it? Can you only learn it once per combat or something? It does random damage. Okay, that's not what I thought it did. That's pretty bad. I think you can learn jump in somewhere else as well, so probably don't have to. Yeah, it should just kill him now. Let me Google. Breath of Fire 3 learn ability. Let's see if it finds anything. Each skill can only exist once across your entire party at any given time. Oh, okay. So if we have learned it in the party, we can't learn it again. At all. Okay. Sure. Yeah, I had a hunch that it was something like that. Eat shit, you stupid chicken. Breath of Fire 4 has a combo system that I think is pretty fun. Where you can... If you use like a fire spell and then you use a wind spell, it then upgrades and casts Simoon. But I think Breath of Fire 4 is worse overall. In most ways. I think it's uglier. The dragon forms aren't as cool. The dragons are in fact super ugly and stupid looking. And I think that too many parts of the story, like Breath of Fire, in my opinion, has this issue that the story is just always super silly. And for me, it's one of the biggest weaknesses with Breath of Fire, that it's just like a bunch of memes. And I think Breath of Fire 4 does that even more than any of the other games do. but I'm not sure. I played it a couple of years ago again, and that was the feeling I got then, but... Oh! This game is like that too. I mean, they're all like that, but to varying degrees, I feel like. I think 5 is actually the least that way. Whoa! What's happening? Eek! The chickens! They're escaping! Close the gates! Everyone after the chickens! Rocky's been acting up again. Boy, that worked better than we could have hoped for. We should be able to sneak into the house real easy now. Let's go. No guard there. No guard there. Firecracker. Wait. I thought you were supposed to go here. Oh. Okay. Oh. And maybe you just go in through the front. Wait, where's the door? Shh, I think someone's there. Should we do, Ray? I'll go check it out. They're all guarding the door. Should we give up? No. Let's force our way in. Force? You mean fight the guards? No. I'll act as a decoy. And while they're after me, you two sneak in. I'll climb up to the roof and meet you there, okay? He just went for it. Don't worry, I'll be okay. Ray's really good at running. Let's go, Ryu. Here goes nothing. Okay. Ah! Might be low HP. Yep. Oh, they didn't do that much damage. Hiringu! One flare is not enough. I think you can maybe learn like double attack or something from these guys, I'm not sure. Ouch. Oh, you can learn jump from them. Fair enough. Guts is a good mechanic. It just feels good when they just get up. Do we have everything equipped right now? Not exactly. Now the issue here is that there's a lot to explore. Ryu? Do you feel like we're being watched? Doesn't look like there are any guards. Got a pretty funny feeling. I guess it's just my imagination. A stern face. Stern face. Stern face. Stern face. True, dude. True. Stern face. Anything here at all? There's a door. More roaches. You know what? I'm going to use this firecracker. Get us some XP. It's only 20 though. Anything here? Vitamin. Anything here? Magic shard. Can we sleep here? Guard! Oh. Unless they have like double attack or something, this is just gonna be spam. Spam attack. Oh my god. Are you serious? How many fucking herbs do you have in your pocket? Coward. Anything here? Taser? Oh. Eye drops. Taser, that's another item. The door is nailed shut. This encounter is really rough. Well, at least he didn't spam 3 healing herbs this time. Anything here? Nothing! Nothing! I don't know. Something about this house gives me the creeps. I can never sleep. If you want to use the bed, go ahead. Sure, I'll sleep in your bed, bro. You can save here too? Yeah. Alright. This guy just has his bed in the middle of the living room, by the way. Finally the day ends. What did I miss? Is it fun? It's not exactly fun. That's not the word I would use. You see lots of books. But like the thing about JRPGs is that it's usually just kind of a nice experience. But you're not like thinking a lot in combat because it doesn't really have a lot of mechanics. So half the time you're just attacking enemies to death. But it's got nice music, it's got nice visuals. Anything here? 120 zenny. Wait, so that's a dead end? 1997? Damn, I was in high school. Damn, you missed out on the PS1 JRPG era? I had FF8, that was it. Fair enough. I do kind of feel like that to some degree. For me, in the circles I was in general, I felt like it was my generation, the 88s, and like the 87 and a little bit the 86ers that were like playing video games. And anyone older than that barely did. It was like someone's older brother who was like playing Counter-Strike or something. That was about it. That's what it felt like. And my generation was the gamer generation. No one is allowed to trespass in the ancient home of the McNeils. What's that? Who's there? Show yourself. Because it was like when I was born, that's like when Nintendo was hot. And then the Super Nintendo. So everyone's parents bought their kids Nintendos. And before that, it was just not like a thing to be into gaming at all. So parents just didn't buy that for their kids. And then when their kids got a bit older, it was kind of like, it wasn't really the same thing anymore. I'm Torash, the spirit of the 5th McNeil. Are we supposed to be afraid of you? Ha! We killed the new. We're not afraid of you. Ha! Fools! You think we McNeils are the same as some animal like that? You can ponder the error of your ways in the grave. Alright, we got full stuff. We can just kill him. How much does this damage him? I want to test. Oh no, sleep! I got very lucky in that respect. My parents had an Atari in the 80s, then an Amiga 500, followed by them buying me a Mega Drive. Yeah, I mean, that's something, right? My neighbors had... I actually don't know what it was. I think it might have been a Commodore, but it could have been an Atari. I don't know. And I've never found the game that we played on it either, again. Like, I've searched, but I can't find it. Or I just misremember what it looked like. But... They had something that you could program games in on by typing in like a super long code. I remember he had an entire notebook that his cousin had given him with like a super long just backslashes plus you know, whatever. And when you type that in, it like became a game. At least that's what he told me, and I think that was the case, but I don't know. And I think it's entirely possible that that could be the case, because that could just like translate kind of like a zip file. But yeah, the game we played, I remember you played like a little blue knight. I think you could play multiplayer, and then you were maybe another color with the other knight, but I'm not sure. And you just like walked around in like tunnels and shit, and picked up items. But I don't really remember much more than that. And I feel like I kind of remember what the graphics looked like, but I've never been able to find it again, because I don't know if it was an Amiga or an Atari or a Commodore or whatever. I just have no clue. And that's the only game I remember I was playing too, because they wouldn't let me play on it, because they were like, yeah, we don't have it out in summer. So when I came over, I like was never allowed to play it because they didn't have it out. And then whenever I came over, like otherwise, I don't know. I really wanted to play it, but they were not gamers. Ghosts and Goblins? No. No, definitely not. It was closer to like Zelda or something. Stop sleeping me! Oh my god, my head hurts. Ah! We can just spam spells as much as we want here, and then we can just go back and rest, even though that might lead to like 3 random encounters. Well, who are you? Forgive me, my brethren, I have failed you. Gak! Was that a ghost? Hope not. I hate ghosts, they give me the creeps. Alright, let's go rest and save again. Okay. We made it without a random encounter. I was actually considering playing Final Fantasy VIII, but I felt like this was more chill. Also, Final Fantasy VIII is such a broken game, I had to like invent a bunch of rules to be able to play it without it being dumb. So, I don't know. It's a really, I have a really hard time bringing myself to play it. I seem to remember not finishing the last boss. Nobody finished last bosses in JRPGs as a kid. Oh, we got a skill! Charge. Do you just attack these guys? What does charge do? Damaged, altered based on defense. I think this one might be a good skill. Because it lets you attack high defense targets, right? But yeah, in Final Fantasy VIII, the way it works, right? In Final Fantasy VII, they introduced limit breaks, which is like when you take damage, you build up a bar. Hold on. I just need to see if any of these have changed now. But yeah, you build up a bar, and then when it's full, you can your attack turns into a limit break, and you can do like big damage. And in Final Fantasy VIII, what they did instead was that if you're on low health, there's a random chance when it becomes your turn that your attack, like that you can do the limit break. But you can also press triangle to like switch to another character's turn. But that means that you can just switch between characters until it like triggers the limit break thing, because it's like a random chance when it opens up the menu that it's a limit break, and it's a higher chance the lower your health is. And then you have the junction system. I do think that is a bug, but it's also super oversight. However, it doesn't stop there. Okay. So you have the junction system where all stats that the character can have can, like, you equip a guardian force on the character, and that guardian force then has like slots that it unlocks. So then if you unlock HP as a stat that you can like junction spells into, you can then gain a bunch of HP on that character by equipping spells that you've drawn or like made from items. And what that means is that because you have a higher HP pool, that means you can have more HP while simultaneously counting as being on low HP, right? And then you can also like junction spells into attack to get like giga damage, right? And it's so easy to like super early just get the best healing spell in the game and the best fire spell in the game. You can do it like almost immediately once the game starts going. So what that means is that you can almost immediately equip Curaga and Firaga on your HP and your attack, which means you get like literally like 4 times more damage, and your character gets so much HP that when he's on low HP, he has more HP than the other characters in your party. And then you just, every single, like all the time, the second he, for whatever reason, gets full HP, you just go in, unjunction the HP, and rejunction it again. Because that way, you lose the max HP, and then you gain it back again, and then you're on low HP for your current HP. And then you just go into every battle like that, and you have like limit break every turn, always, and it does like quadruple damage, and then you just win every single fight in the entire game in like 2 turns, by just using limit breaks only the whole time, the whole game. And it's funny, but it's also like, it makes the game stupid. And it's so easy to do. It's like the most basic like logic. You don't even need to like really figure it out. It's just like it's just like the natural thing to do almost. But yeah. And that's the problem. That's so for me, like I have to invent rules like because you find a bunch of items in the game that are specifically meant to be like converted into spells. Because you can gain a bunch of abilities from your guardian forces that lets you convert like magic items into thunder spells or healing spells or whatever. So I have to kind of invent a rule for myself where I say, if I haven't like, because the way you get magic normally is you draw it out of an enemy. But that means that you have to stand there and spam draw to like gain stacks of your spell, which is super lame as well. But I have to set a rule that if I haven't drawn a spell from an enemy yet, I'm not allowed to craft it. And even then, the game it becomes wonky because it's so easy to like just craft 100 of whatever spell you get instantly, and you get like twice as powerful. But both 7 and 9 make more sense as games than 8 do, but 8 has a vibe that none of the other Final Fantasy games have. It feels more grown up. Like 7 feels like a comic book, 8 feels more like a novel in terms of like the overall vibes the game has, which is really nice. I like that a lot about it. And 9 is like back to old school, which is nice, but I kind of prefer the Final Fantasy 8 vibes. I always liked 8's art style, never liked the little kids running around. Yeah, that's kind of how I feel about it too. Welcome, my little friends. I'm McNeil, the owner of this mansion. Really? Well, that makes things simple then. You're the villain we've been looking for. Here you go. Oh, villain? Me? Why am I a villain? Because I collect taxes from my people. What's wrong with that? What's wrong, Ryu? What? He's an imposter? Oh, imposter? Me? No, I am McNeil. Casson McNeil, the spirit of the third McNeil. Did you think you'd be able to just take that which we had handed down through the generations? Wonder if you can learn a spell here. Leech power. No, I would like to have that though. Want that on Ryu, maybe, but I don't know. Those spells are usually like... I like the idea of leeching health and leeching SP, but it's gonna leech like 5 AP and then you don't get anything out of it. Most likely. But that means we just spam our spells, because he's just gonna suck my AP anyway. But he's undead, so healing damages him. Apparently he's kind of strong against... Let's see if he's strong against fire or wind. Because Simoon... I think Simoon is good because it does both fire and wind, but that also means that if he's strong against either... Wait, he died already? I thought the other guy had like 3 times more HP than that. Oh, impossible! You defeated me! But I'm not the last. You haven't seen the last of the McNeils. Nobody told us this place was haunted. Hey, Ryu, how come you're such a crybaby? But you're not afraid of ghosts. I don't know. Seem to be much over there. Roach! I don't have an AoE, which means we just have to attack here. They don't do that much damage unless they jump. I don't really know if there's an actual use case for jump. I feel like maybe if they have like high defense, where you do like 1 damage, you might jump and gamble. That you do enough damage to do any damage. Because otherwise it's just gonna random you down. Oh. Jesus Christ. You won a great battle. Healing her. But you always use your mana first before you use items. Nothing. That's as far as you go. But there's another McNeil already? Bro, we already fought one, like 1 second ago. You deserve praise for getting this far, but... all the ghosts here sure talk a lot, huh? You will go no further. I, Galtel, the 12th of the McNeil, will see to that. Your thieving days are over. You know, I always thought ghosts were really creepy, you know. I think it's kind of creepy. Weaken. Okay, we can't learn that. God damn. I always like the idea of like having a character to do like weaken and debuffs and stuff like that, but it's like not worth it in almost a single JRPG in the entire world. Not even in CRPGs either. Because it's like, okay, am I gonna like debuff these enemies, or am I gonna shoot them with a fireball and then they die? Like, I wonder what's more useful. They don't give a whole lot of XP, do they? But if they're all like the ones here, they're not really scary at all, are they? Woo! Where's Ray? Nothing. Sometimes at night, even though there's no one there, I hear voices coming from that room. Even though I work here, I really hate this house. It's too big. The layout's weird. It's just spooky. So what? Can I sleep here or not, bro? You actually can't. On multivitamin. Ooh, double bolt. You just kill these guys. For me, I will never, like, as much as I can enjoy the atmosphere and stuff of a JRPG, I will never say that it's good unless I have to make any real choices in combat. And the ones that you have to do that are, like, I can count them on, like, one hand. I don't think that's actually even an exaggeration. I think I can count them on one hand. Like, unless it's some kind of tactics game, but even then, not really. It's like... Grandia, the Grandia series, Cosmic Star Heroine, Star Renegades. And I'll be honest, I'm struggling to think of any more. Final Fantasy 13. Final Fantasy 13. But only that one. Look at this. Look at this, would you? Even the doors to the kitchen are all boarded up. I don't know if he's afraid or of thieves or what, but it's just not normal, I tell you. Else burned. Is it burned? What's this way? Ah, shit. Too many ghosts. Not right there. Don't think you leave alive. I, the 8th. We know, we know. You're a McNeil, right? Come on, let's get it over. And there are some others where you have to, like, do a little bit of planning in combat. I don't know how much I'll actually want to count Breath of Fire 4 there. I'd have to replay it to really think about that. This guy is strong. There, okay. But other guys you have, otherwise you have games like Growlancer, maybe. Maybe Growlancer. I'm not sure. I remember you did like some stuff in that, but I don't know if it was just like big AoE or if it was like some kind of combo stuff. Actually, Wizardry. In Wizardry, you actually did plan a little bit, I think. Or you had to like choose like what is best in this encounter, really. Wizardry was like mechanically, it was unironically better than JRPGs are, and they're all based on Wizardry. Because there you have like, you have abilities where you can like you regenerate mana naturally. And you have like special abilities that you can use. And that means that you actually have like active choices to make in every encounter that isn't just like, am I gonna just conserve mana until the boss? But rather every encounter feels a little bit more like a boss fight, which I think was a much better. Like, it felt a lot better. Because it meant that you got to actually like use your character's abilities a little bit in fights. Like sometimes you might want to just use like one fireball to do like AoE damage so that you can soften it up for your other characters to kill them off. Instead of it becoming just like only spamming fireball or like not using abilities at all. And I just think that you should be encouraged to use abilities more than just like conserving and not using abilities. But that does mean that the game has to be designed around that as well. This guy is tanky as shit. Oops, we might lose Ryu, actually. Should have healed. We'll see. Nope, wait. We're good. Ooh, level up. Big! You think maybe I should have let him tell us his name? Well, let's not worry about it. Come on, Ryu. You were beaten too, great-grandfather. Huh. They got me before I said my name. We have to do something, soon. Our only hope is the living McNeil, the 13th. But I don't think he's up to it. Let's go up here then. Anything here? Sleep? There used to be a lot of servants here. But since the mayor is too cheap, they all quit. Can I sleep? Can I sleep, bro? Nobody's using the beds anyway. Can I sleep? $600 Zenny. Holy shit. Oh, we can't sleep. Guard can't kill me. I'm gonna go to the bathroom. Auto battle, by the way. Eee. Now, can I fit here now? No. This chair is too high, we have to raise the desk. There. Oof. Oh, my butt hurts. Ouch. He won't let me rest. Was there even anything here? Not really. Using the elevator. Press the switch. Okay. Or instead of just strap on something smaller next time? Wow. I will. Thanks for the tip. Thanks for the advice. I'm glad we've got a veteran in here. Thousand zenny. Nothing. Nothing. Elevator A. No hidden treasure chests, okay. Do you want to ride the elevator? Yes. Apparently they have electricity, by the way. This place is so long. I don't have any AP, so we can't do anything other than just auto-attack these guys. XP. I think we're finally there, yeah. Oh! What's the bed doing here? Yes. Very convenient bed. And save point. Good thing no ghosts came out while we were asleep, huh? It's true. Very convenient. Also, we've been in here for like 3 days now, by the way. So we've had a full night's sleep 3 times. We made it to the roof. I wonder if Ray got away okay. Look, over there on the other roof. There's smoke coming out of the chimney. That must be where McNeil is. Isn't the point to not find McNeil? And just avoid him and take his money? How are we supposed to get over there? The doors are all locked. Let's look around. There's got to be a way. Okay, let's look. Ah! They're a little strange. The charge does more damage the more defense I have, but we don't have any defense, so it doesn't do any damage. I guess it's just there so you can learn it. But I don't know how often that is useful. Like, I don't really recall most skills ever really being that useful in the game. Because you can get a bunch of abilities. There's like double attack and whatever. And I feel like they just like... kind of whatever. Well, we'll see. There are a lot of skills and masters and stuff you can get and learn stuff from. So I'm not really sure what might be useful. And if we're gonna use Ray isn't really much of a spellcaster. That means the third character is gonna have to be a spellcaster. I think Ray kind of works like Cat though in Breath of Fire 2. In that he gets like good lightning spells, I think, but he doesn't have any AP to use it. So if you give him like an AP growth master, maybe he could become like an okay spellcaster too. I'm not sure. It's a grappling hook. You should be able to use it to get to the other roof. Ryu, you know that we can't get over there by ourselves. What's a grappling hook doing up here? Teepo! Ryu! Ray! Looks like everything went according to plan. How was it inside? Any trouble? Well, I would have gone in to help you, but I had to find something first. It was pretty scary. There were a lot of ghosts and stuff. But it went pretty okay. For one of your plans, I guess. Thanks, I think. So now we need to get over there. But before we do, I need you to help me find something. You mean this? Hey, that's my rope! That's what I figured. Kind of a funny thing to be left on a roof like that. Don't you worry. With this, we'll be over there in no time. Ready? Oh, close. I'll just act like I did it on purpose. Yeah, that's it. And they just walk across the rope. Easy. That was real swift, Ray. And here I thought you were letting us do all the hard work. Fighting ghosts and everything by ourselves. While you were just taking it easy on the roof. And having a good time by yourself. Hey, when the going gets tough, I'm there, yeah? And then, jumping across the roof like that. Be careful you don't hurt yourself working too hard now, Ray. Okay, I'm sorry, Teepo. I didn't know you'd have to fight ghosts all by yourself. There, I said I'm sorry, so will you cheer up a little? Okay. Is there any fat loot on the roof? Well, I don't want to go in here first. This is obviously the right path, so we have to go the other way first. Now Ray is like 4 levels behind everyone else. No, he's 2 levels behind. What's this? Swallow Eye. What's a Swallow Eye? I can walk here. The bats aren't even worth pilfering, they don't do anything. The 3 bats almost gives... I think it might give more XP than the bosses we've been fighting. Yeah, I don't think there's really anything... Well, actually... Yes. A woman's scream? Wait, this was the right what? I was trying to go to the wrong place. Oh my. What are you doing, Mr. McNeil? Come back here, you vixen. Hee 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 hee. Tee. Come back here, you vixen. Hee hee hee. Tee. Oh, brother. Doesn't this just beat all? Who are you? Who cares who we are? We're here to take back all the money you've stolen. Eek! I don't have anything to do with this. Leave me out of it. Take back? What do you mean? I just... Oh, come on now, Mr. McNeil. You've been cheating the people of the village out of their money so you can have your fun, haven't you? Enough! You're a disgrace to the McNeils. That's them, Ray. These are the ghosts I killed. The ghosts of the old McNeils. Huh. You may have surprised us before. But that was then. Now you must face us, not this excuse for a McNeil. Feel our wrath. Yeah. Couldn't steal anything from the ghost. Can't learn flare. Holy shit, big damage. Just keep spamming. I'm gonna do damage with heal as well. Couldn't steal anything. I don't know if Final Fantasy rules apply here, because if so, I could potentially just use a healing item that heals him for like 100 and just kill him instantly. Oh, Magic shard? What's that? Just a healing item, maybe? I assume that's a healing item. Oh, don't sleeping. Is sleep a death spell? Maybe not. I think if we play with Ray and Nina, we can do a special thing. I'm not sure. He's a chunky boy. We have one more heal to put on him. Oh. Oh. Shit. Oh, ouch. All right. What's going on? I was just never. I need yikes. Take it easy, old man. Those were your ancestors. We're just here to take your money, okay? You're pretty dumb, aren't you? Hurry up and show us where the money is. The money is over there. Please don't kill me, oh, please. Hey, Ryu! Come take a look at all this dough. You wimp! What a jerk! Those robbers are a lot more manly than you are. Ha ha ha. Oh, wow. Just you wait. We'll see who has the last laugh. You little brats. I'll show you who's the real power here. Little did the heroes of the Cedar Woods know. The real trouble wouldn't begin until the next day. That was a lot of fun, wasn't it, Ray? That McNeil looked so silly. There's no one Who can beat us? We're the best. I don't know if I would go that far, but I'd say things went pretty well last night, eh? I can't wait to see the looks on their faces when they see what we've done. Yup, even the people in the village will start treating us with respect now. You bet they will. We haven't stolen anything lately. We got rid of that new. Come on, let's go down to the village. I want to hear everyone tell us how grateful they are. Hell yeah. Go down to the village. Oh. We go by Old Man Bunyan first? Oh, come on. There's always an encounter here. We already have blind, so we can't learn it again. Did you hear about how last night someone came and left money all over the village? Now, who would do a crazy thing like that? Now, would? Old Man Bunyan. So, going to the village. Behave yourselves for a change. Okay. Oh, yeah, these like level 1 encounters are a little much, I gotta say. Six XP. Let's head into camp. I wonder what the villagers will say to us now. Somehow I get the feeling Loki's just using us, but the villagers will get their money back, so they should be happy. Right? Yeah, of course. Let's look at skill notes. Okay. let's go to the village. What's up, guys? You break into Mr. McNeil's house and take his money, and then scatter it all over town. What were you thinking? What do you mean? What do you mean, what was I thinking? Hey, you punks! You've got a lot of nerve showing your faces around here. What? I didn't do anything. Thanks a lot. Thanks to you, now McNeil thinks we're thieves too. Loki? I think he went to the farm. Fuck. Hello, Ray. Nice weather, eh? Hey, Loki. We did just like you said. We gave McNeil's money to everyone. Shh. Don't say that so loudly. People will hear you. If McNeil finds out, he'll kill me. What are you so afraid of anyway? You said McNeil was the bad guy. Shh. All right. Just don't talk about that here. We can talk about it in the hut. You go on ahead. Okay. Oh, I returned it to the mayor as soon as I could. It was the only thing I could do. I don't want Mr. McNeil angry with me. He'd kick me out of the village. That's true. The best way to get people to like you isn't with some clever scheme, but to live simple and do your job. Just like everyone else. Damn, they're all just shitting on me, man. What the fuck? Ray? Something's wrong. We'll get that Loki fellow to explain what's going on. Bunyan? I was hired to take care of the cows. So whatever I say is going to be to the cows. What's going on? We're waiting for Loki. Hey, cow. Did you hear that that fellow Loki thought he could have an easy life if he got a hold of McNeil's money? But he didn't know that McNeil was working for a big gang of crooks that doesn't like being stolen from. Sounds pretty dangerous, doesn't it, cow? What does he mean, Ray? It means we shouldn't be hanging around here too long. I think we should be getting back home. Quick. I want Ryu in the front. He's the leader. First, we just have to get through all of these level 1 monsters. Oh, I didn't mean to escape. I was gonna do the other thing. He might escape. Yep. Is it down this way? No. See, this is the issue with the random encounters, right? Like, because the game is like even just a little bit exploration based, it makes the random encounters like 10 times worse. Because it's like you take like 3 steps extra because you want to go look for a chest or something. Like, okay, that's like 4 extra random encounters. I do think having set encounters on the map is always better. Pretty much. Like the way Chrono Trigger does it, I think is really good. They dropped the brass helm? What the fuck? But I already have that. I guess we can sell it. What? What the? What's going on? What happened? Ray. I was wondering what our thieves might look like. They're just a bunch of kids, ain't they, bro? No worries, eh, Sunder? Time for school. A lesson in the school of life, eh? You mean, you... That's right. You're a little too big for your britches, my boy. Now it's time for your spanking, so get on over here. Hey, check it out, bro. They're gonna try and fight. Kids. They just don't want to do what they're told, do they? Fuck them. Let's get them. Don't know if you can learn anything from them. Lightning. Whoa! Oh, oh, ooh, ooh. The big dam. Steal. No, fail. Lightning. Rip. Nothing. We already checked this. All I found was you, alone and wounded in the woods. I always told you, you'd get in trouble one day, but I never thought something like this would happen. I'm afraid that Teepo and Ray are... Where do you think you're going? Looking for them? Windia? Did you say you were going to Windia? I see. You watch yourself, hear me? Just follow the road east. To get to Windia, you have to cross the Mount Mirnig to the east. If you're having trouble getting over, come back here. Maybe I can give you a hand, eh? By the way, that means we have to exit and then come back and talk to him. Now all these encounters are gonna be actually annoying. Let's see. Okay. And now is where we're gonna have to start looking a little bit at some stuff here, because you can learn a bunch of skills from masters, and the masters can also influence your stat growth. You can learn something called a super combo here. It costs 12 AP, deals physical damage, which increased based on the player, on how the player manages to press a set of buttons quickly. Okay. I just need to know something. Okay, so I don't... Either way, I don't want to have Bunyan on Ryu, because Bunyan gives you -2 AP growth, and I want to have AP on Ryu, because the Dragon Forms cost flat AP. So I want to have something that gives him a lot of AP. Wait, hold on. Can you go here now? Right away? I am the great wizard Magus. As you can see, well, I am on a journey. And well, I've used all of my money and I can't find any food. I found myself in a bit of a spot here. So that's why I want to make you an offer. In exchange for all your money, I'll teach you my most powerful magics. In other words, I'll be your master. And you'll be my apprentice. The more you train, the more spells you'll be able to use. What do you say? No. Do I even want him? He teaches a bunch of spells that I don't really want that much, but he gives +1 AP. Now the issue is that I just have like tons and tons and tons of money right now, so I really don't want to give them to him. Yeah, so we go and we spend all of our money on Healing items. Survival items. Because I already have all the best gear here. Oops. Nope. So this guy should give me +1 AP growth, but we lose a bit of strength growth, which is a little bit unfortunate, but he doesn't, like, I want HP and I want AP. Yes. Oh, I can see you're one who's going places. If you become my apprentice, your AP and intelligence will go up faster. Of course, your power and defense won't go up as fast. So who wants to be my apprentice? Eee. I hereby recognize Ryu as my apprentice. Is there anyone else who wants to study with me? Farewell. Come back after you've gotten stronger. If you're ready, I'll teach you some of my spells. Now, I don't know exactly how it works. I think you need to gain like a certain amount of levels while he is your master. So we need to gain 8 levels to get the best spell. But I don't really care that much about the spells. Oh, I was trying to save. I don't think we need to rest at all. Mount Mernig. Oh. A nut troop. Holy shit, fucked him up. We can actually learn a skill here, I believe, which I would like to learn, but I don't know if I want to unequip armor when I'm like just one character. I guess the question is, how much agility do I need to be faster than Nutmen? You found Icicle. I'm not gonna hurt you. My name is Tallman. If you're interested, I can tell you all about different creatures' weak points. Sure. Well, for example, take the Aigu. Their weak spots are their eyes, so if you hit them with blind, maybe something will happen. Think about it. What would happen to the nut people if you hit them with fire? I did you a favor by telling you that, so do me a favor, okay? Don't use frost magic on us, please. I'll try. Fuck! Yeah, that's the skill you can learn. But he's too fast. And I think, unfortunately, they're just, like, super fast. Oh, that was so much damage! Being alone is scary. One down? Okay. Oh! Oh, you can unequip it like that. Oh, okay, good. Okay, now let's try learning double. Fuck! It's still too fast. And you can't unequip the sword. Or the bollock knife. Actually, I didn't have the best weapon that we could get here, but it's whatever. Alright, well, in that case, we'll just have to kill him. One level, that means we should go back to the master. It's actually pretty relevant. Welcome back, my students. Ryu, you deserve a reward. Therefore, I give you this. Ryu learned Frost. Because that means we can freeze the Tarman. Which they somehow translated from, like, Taruman to Tallman instead of Tarman. When they're made out of tar. So many old JRPGs are so poorly translated. It's sad. Like, you just have to consider yourself lucky when it feels like it makes sense, what you're reading. But there are a lot of games where you can just tell just by reading the English text that it's wrong. Like Final Fantasy VII is a big one. There are so many cases in Final Fantasy VII where what you're reading is just like, it's just so wrong that you can just tell immediately, like, this is not what it says in Japanese at all. Alright, what have we got here? Birds! That's a lot of birds. Jesus Christ. There's so many birds. One dead bird. Who did burn? No. Berries! This is a shortcut back, okay. It's just, I don't know if double blow is actually good. Because I don't know exactly how defense works in the game, if it's just like flat. Because in that case, double blow might just be worse. Because it might just like double up on the defense, because it's two weaker attacks. But I don't know. And in that case, double strike might be better against enemies that have low defense. And maybe it's affected by like defense down in a good way. I'm not sure. Molotov. And there are too many ladders. Protein. And also, like, I like finding all the treasure chests and stuff, but so far in this game, I don't think it's ever been worth it. It's just like a bunch of healing items. Secret item? Oh! Bat amulet! What the fuck is that? Protection versus blindness. Oh, that's genuinely really good. I don't know if I've ever found that. Tarman! Okay, this guy is called Tarman. The other guy is called Tallman. You freeze him. Tarman is frozen. Hell yeah. They're actually, I think they're really difficult if you don't have that. Damn it. Yeah, no, that was the right path. Because that meant that led to this special item there. I do think maybe we'll play Breath of Fire 4. Depends if we manage to get through this game at all. But once I feel a bit better, we'll go back to finishing Sir Brant. And then we'll see. That's the shortcut down. I also bought Fatekeeper and Suzerain. I don't really have that much interest in Fatekeeper, but it was like $8. So I guess that's worth it. Holy random encounters, dude. Jesus Christ. No, not. Burn. Ow! This Ryu is easily the coolest Ryu in the entire franchise. Total badass. So, hey, wait up, okay? It takes me a while to finish, you know. What? Wait, I said. Okay, bro, let's go. Huh? You're not my brother! Who are you? Wait, you're supposed to be dead! Ghosts! Help me! Ghost? What are you talking about? Help! Help me, bro! Come quick! Look, he's dead! I mean... he's alive! It's a zombie! This is a surprise? Is he really alive? I'm scared. He's a vampire! Maybe we didn't finish him off. No, he's dead, you dummy. Is he dead? Oh, I'm not afraid of a dead zombie. Did we get him this time? We killed him! We're the strongest! He stabbed a little child, good job. Well, inconceivable. Hey, bro, what's happening? He's not human. Is he invulnerable? Yikes! Come on, bro. Let's get out of here. Wait. Hold on, bro. I have an idea. We may have just found our golden egg. Windia, the city of windmills. Castle Windia. And it be in truth a dragon. It certainly is, Your Highness. It's for real, a real dragon. If what you say is true. It is a most serious matter, no? Indeed, they tried to destroy the world. Hey, bro, I think it's gonna work. Your Highness, I give you the dragon. Bro? What's this? Oh no, he's come back to being a kid. Let's try hitting him again. Hey kid, come on. Why don't you change, huh? Enough! Explain yourselves, charlatans. Arrest these conmen and their dragon. The little frog guy. Wah, wah, wah. Shut up, stop your crying, you brat. It's all your fault. If only you'd turn into a dragon, we wouldn't be down here. We're gonna miss the contest, man. Hello there, I'm Nina. I felt sorry for you, being treated like that. So I thought I'd let you go. Thank you! Hear that, bro? She says she'll let us go. Not you. If I let you go, you'll just pick on him again, won't you? We wouldn't do that, Princess Nina. I swear we won't pick on him again. So, if you could please open the door? Really? Alright then. Thank you, Princess. And you won't pick on him again, right? Oh no. We won't do anything to that kid again. So evil, dude. Way to go, bro. Besides, who needs that freak? When we have a princess, she's worth more money anyway. Time to hit the road, eh? Yep, you carry her. Imagine the fat ransom she'll fetch. They're gone. Oh, shit! Bro, shit! Fuck! Door's locked. What do you do? Yell for the guard. Oh, what? Having a nightmare, eh? Go back to sleep. Oh. No luck. The door's locked. What do you do? Try to break the door. Oh, fuck. Sniff, sniff. Ouch. The door doesn't even budge. If you don't do something, they'll get away with the princess. What do you do? Hit the door again. Damn, fuck. It opened. We found Skillink. Did you hear a sheep? Oh. Didn't hear a sheep. Let me go! Let me go, I said! Sorry, princess, no can do! We've got to get our ransom money first. You again. Oh no! Not him again! I've had it about up to here with him. Me too, me too. Enough is enough. This time we kill him for sure. But bro, what if he turns into a dragon again? We've got the princess. He won't try anything stupid while she's with us. It's called, I don't know why it's called accession. I don't know what that means. But yeah, we can turn into a dragon now. Ouch! Fuck. Ouch. Holy shit. Ah! Fuck. Are you alright? That's good. The medicine worked. While you were fighting with them, I was able to find a place to hide. Because of your bravery. Because you fought them, I was able to get away. Thank you, what's your name? Ryu. Thank you, Ryu. Come on, let's get out of here. We should be able to get to the city this way. Why don't we just go back up to the castle again? Nina joined the party. Like, why don't we just go up to the castle again? Like... Like, genuinely. Isn't that just the smartest thing to do here? Nope, he's just asleep. We can't get back up to the castle. Nina can shoot magic. Yo! Yo! Thunder. Nina has Cyclone Frost Jolt. Can't learn Jolt. Ouch, fuck. Almost killed me in one go. Does Cyclone work? Oh shit. Spirit Stone shattered. Oh no, what a waste. Holy shit, bro, he's so dangerous. What the fuck is this? But now here's the thing, like normally I've been spamming heals with Ryu, but now if we do that, that means we can't go Super Saiyan as much. But it's not really something you want to do that much against normal random enemies, I think. Regardless. Treasure to he who pushes the 7 words. The path opens to he who learns the 7 words. 7 is sticking out and looks like it can be pushed. Do you want to push it? Oh, wait, what? Okay. Two Nut Troopers. Maybe Nina can learn double attack. Nope. Holy shit! Now this place is so dangerous, I basically have to heal already. Nina has like no HP at all, she's only level 5. As well. It says, whether you go above or beneath is up to you. Above and beneath are raised, and look like they could be pushed. Do you want to push them? Push above. That's one. No volt, no volt, no volt. Zombie. Okay. After climbing the tall grave, you will fall outside. Climbing and outside are raised. Look like they could be pushed. Push outside. I don't know if I've ever pushed all the green ones. I've always pushed the red ones. It says this will open, not that. This and that are raised and look like they could be pushed. Do you want to push them? Push that. That was 3 or something? Says, look at the graves to find their secrets. Look and secrets are raised. Look like they could be pushed. Do you want to push them? Secrets. That was 4 maybe? Oh fuck. Yeah, they use it on themselves to power up the Volt, which gives you a chance to kill them. You see, now Ryu has a different attack animation. Am I just gonna die? That was genuinely close. But they did give a lot of XP, which is good. It says, what is the meaning of green and red? Green and red are raised and look like they could be pushed. Do you want to push them? Push green. Oh, this is just... Oh, okay, we're back here. I actually feel like I have to heal Ryu. Raises users max AP. Oh yeah. Raises users agility. I actually don't know if I wanna what I wanna do with that. Raises users defense. Oh, what's that? God damn! Insane damage. Oh. Need a level up. AP, intelligence. If I can teach her some healing spells. It is a high place, but not here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. There are lots of words carved into this stone. Remember the red words, not the green. The words are actually switches. What word do you want to push? Pushed green. Found Panacea. Have I pushed all of them? I'm not sure. Volt. This is an easy encounter. We just kill him. Nina actually does decent damage with her normal attack. It says, I remember you don't know. I and you are raised and look like they could be pushed. Do you want to push them? Push you. Okay, so I should have pushed all of them now. Bolt, that's an auto attack. Ouch. Yeah, I was gonna use healing here. So we pressed all the green ones now. Path opens to he who learns the 7 words. 7 is sticking out. It looks like it can be pushed. Do you want to push it? Yes. Ah! You found a light bangle. Raises defense versus status changes. But that's just all status changes? Is that a super item? That does sound super OP. Oh shit, what the fuck's this? Just kill the ghoul off and then we can just kill the zombies for free. Yeah. How much HP do I have? We're good. And this leads to that one, yeah. Glass Domino. Five defense, god damn. So now we just need to do it again. Oh, got him. Okay. It says, whether you go above or beneath is up to you. Above and beneath are raised and look like they could be pushed. Do you want to push them? Push beneath. Whoa! Oh. Okay. I think it's that one, but I'm not 100% sure. It's this one or like the other one all the way over on the left. What did she learn? She learned a spell. Remember the red words, not the green. The words are actually switches. What word do you want to push? Red. You were right in climbing up. From here you fall. What word do you want to push? Oh, you need to push them like that. Fall. No. Remember the red words, not the green. The words are actually switches. What word do you want to push? Red. You were right in climbing up. From here you fall. What word do you want to push? Climbing. I will show you the right path. What word do you want to push? I'm not sure. I think it might be you. No, I. You need not fear. The exit is there. What word do you want to push? Fear, not is. We're just gonna have to do it the hard way, because I'm not going back to check because it means like 40 random encounters. It's not worth it. Hi. You need not fear, the exit is there. Which one did I take? Fear. Okay. I don't remember if I took not or is. I think I took not. Alright, let's try is. Do not be lost. Look for the hidden trap. Look. Now what is beneath you will lead you to what is above you. But where do you want to push? Beneath. Do not choose that one. This is what you seek. Do you want to push them? This. No. Well, we made it. Now, all we have to do is get far away before they find us. You're looking for someone in Windia? Ray and Tipo. I'm sorry, I've never heard of them. But I'll help you look for them. No, it's alright. As a member of the royal family, it's my job to help people in trouble. Let's go, Ray. I don't know if it's your job to that extent. think she might have learned Simoon. Wait, we need to throw a heal on her, otherwise we're gonna die here. Wisdom fruit. Yeah, Simoon. This is the burial grounds of the Windia royal family. You know, a cemetery. It's one thing to come all the way to Windia, but it's another thing to bring your accent with you. Hey. We'll both save a lot of money if we share a room, right? Uh-huh, and next you'll be saying we should share the bed, right? A lot of people come and visit Windia, which means we get to make a lot of money. 50 zenny for a night. Good night, sleep tight. But yeah, we'll stop there for tonight. We managed to get to the dragon form, but I didn't manage to use it at all, because Nina was sitting in the way, so I couldn't use Dragon Breath. And they killed me instantly in one turn. This guy a merchant? Huh? Looking for someone? Uh-huh. I bet you're here to steal my stuff, ain't you? Kids today, I tell ya, you just can't trust them. That's true. Alright, that'll be that. We'll try to program tomorrow. Hopefully my headache is not severe in the morning, so that I can actually do something for a while. But we will see. Now I'm going to go and eat copious amounts of cheese and salami. But the headache will probably last for tomorrow as well. It'll probably last potentially all next week, because it is a keto headache, and I'm moving into a proper full ketogenic diet. Which means you have a headache for 2 weeks straight. So, yeah. Yeah, I'm going on a carnivore diet. I've done that before. It's the only thing that has done anything positive for my health. So I'm trying to go on a low FODMAP diet without garlic, because I've been relying on garlic and onion a lot, so I'm trying to skip that now instead and see if that helps. Yeah, then we'll see. Because I got about a bunch of blood tests for my thyroid and like antibodies for the thyroid, and they all came back normal. Which means that's not the issue, so gonna try something else. But yeah, might continue with this tomorrow, we'll see. I also like garlic and onion. It's pretty fucking good. But I also like paprika and chili and stuff, and I've been kind of avoiding that to some degree. Not like a whole lot, but so we'll try relying on that instead. But yeah. Until next time. Thanks for hanging. Have a good night. Bye bye.